So the plan is very simple. Correct my mistake in the TP freezer. I think it's a perfect occasion because I really didn't like the way the sweepers were set and everything. It's still a vacuum in there. So anyway, we're gonna remove the gas range, put some scaffolding, do some work in there, and get it in a way more acceptable form. That's the plan. Other stuff is bonus. The one thing that's not gonna let me sleep is that stupid freezer. We're getting it done now. Well, now, when the game finishes loading and everything. Apart from that, how was your day? Who's happy? Anyone found a unicorn? Little heads up, since it's one of those evening streams, the schedule is a bit different. There's more like leeway. I gotta get food and all that stuff. So for people watching on YouTube, hi YouTube! The pace might not be the same. Because normally I do other games the evening, but now this one, like, no fucking way I'm doing it now. It has to be done. But I had a good idea in between, and I was like, no, okay, if I try to go to bed playing another game and everything, I'll get. Hey Delicate, how's the life in Wiggleland? Been a minute. Hope you're doing good. Oh wow. That lira is king hauling material, and that's exactly what we need, because I was talking about it today. It's a sign. We had to do that one. Oh. Too bad. So we need a fort dupe. Like, we made the barrack. Everything is set. So let's get lira on this side. Oh fuck, but I don't have boots, I don't have swimsuits, right? Okay, we need to let the game go a little bit. Don't crash. Okay, we're good. Let's finish that ding-a-ling-a-ling-ding-a-ling-ding-doo. Okay, looks good. No. Swim where? 4 lira, but got none. Do we still have boots? No. Okay, we're gonna print lira on the other side and ship her over. It's gonna be easier. Because animal lover. Well, we're not. Wait a minute. We're not ranching on the other side. Everything's gonna be wild. Because we're having a veggie diet with. That's a waste. Fuck it. Thanks for me having half a brain. Okay. Now, here's the plan. We need to fix this mess. So, this gotta go. I'm gonna remove all of this. But they're approaching break time, so it might take a minute. This is not moving, fuck it. But if we can make one more ice tile there, have the sweeper the other way around, something, but well, No, those guys, fuck it. I don't want them in vacuum. Otherwise, I have to go put like conduction panel. I got one way out there, and I could have one way back in there. Or worst case, like we do this style, so we plug back in, but there's still this pipe, and nope. That kind of behavior won't be tolerated. We're doing the final forever setup, so we'll do what we have to do. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. We're losing this one. And we're gonna keep you on the thing just in case I don't know what happens. So I took the time prior to the stream to re-click manually each and every bingo event that happened during the last stream. Because the thing shut down because, like I said, I was not supposed to do like another one. So just be sure you grab a new card if you were playing or something, because you didn't keep your old one. Normally when I do 2 games in the same day that can use the same thing, I don't end the game during my break. I just let it run and keep on rolling with it. But this time around, I kind of fucked up. Well, I didn't know I was going to do ONI, to be honest. And yeah, cleaning mission is going along. No, I like that. It's getting clean. It's getting all tidy up. Tit is happy, right? Tit, you're happy? Yeah, 30 out of 50. Oh, we don't have a plus 20. Or is it 18 for max trigger? Something like that. Okay, what is the food? Yeah, I thought about a mini pip wrench. Okay, let me ask my good old friend Prof Oak Shell for 1 dupe. What kind of size do I need my pip wrench? That's it. So we're talking food calc and barbecue. Yes, ranch option. We're gonna do pips on harbor. I need 4 pips. 4 pips, that's half a ranch, so I need 2 wild arbor. Easy. Yeah, we could do that. Like a smaller ranch right there. Say we remove this. Even that room. 21, no. That's too small. We need like 45 at least. Yeah, we can do a little cheeky like barbecue ranch for 1 dupe. That's it. And then the bonus from whatever food we're getting. The bet tit is not a farther because wait, can you do surf and yeah, you need the 2-step cooking, but that would most probably break our banquet kitchen, so we're gonna leave it there. Then the wire, we're gonna remove all of this. Okay, Egby, why the fuck are you only doing that? Seriously? Egby, can it be? You're supposed to be... Oh, you're building, not digging at all. Okay, fine. I got it. Good, good, good. So... That's good. Times 2, that's... Okay, that's exactly what we need. So, we're gonna change... Let's say we do... Doors are gonna be there. Gonna need a roof on that. Now, from the start we get... Okay, let him do his thing. We're gonna need the grooming station, that's 2. The drop-off, that's 1. And then we can start. So, first one would go there. Second would go there. Third would go there. We need 2 space and 1. So we need 2, we have 4, we're getting a little extra wood on that. Now, we need to cover shipment. Okay, here we are again. The goal is this one. So, this one can go away. Because the goal is to get the sweepers out. So we can have a tile there. We're gonna reach from this side or this side. The thing is, basically, that simple. The sweeper that can do this guy, to put it there, cannot see the bin to pick up from there. But something like this, you got access. Because if I could have, like, best case scenario, I think I would have one there, one there. And one of those two, alright, one of those two will not be able to see in there. Okay, but then I have to make a bin that the other one cannot see. Maybe we can do something cheeky under there. I didn't think about it, but that's basically free space. So let's say we can have the loader there. And we could just roll it up back into the food or back into the ingredients if it's right there. Maybe one of those couldn't see it, or if we even go deeper, something like that. I don't know. Just trying to figure out something, because I don't want to do the whole like radiation panel and all that shit, so it is what it is. We got stuff that's only refrigerated because we're not cold enough. That's not good. Oh. Okay, we can forfeit this one and this one to do this. I mean, I'd rather have that. Better safe than sorry, right? So we go like this. That's it. I mean, redoing like 2 tiles from under like that, that's super easy. We're gonna take that while we're there, like full scaffolding, let's go. No, it's break time again, so let's see on the other side. That starts to look good. Well, we can make the overflow room right there, because we're gonna have the butcher right there. We'll put it at the end because it's ugly. We're gonna need shipping and receiving. So you go there. I need the picker-upper thingy there. Dropper goes there. Nope. There. That looks good. Well, define good. Station. That's my favorite, by far. Yeah, happy little accidents are gonna happen in this room. That's it. Nothing to see there. Because I feel like it, there's no reason. Just, I felt like it. That's it. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. We got deep freeze food. Achieved. Oh, that feels good. Nice. Something is being done. You can go there. That's what I'll do with just those random bottles that are annoying in the way. Okay, so now Tits needs to be a rancher official. Tits, tits, tits. Hee-haw, cowboy. Here we go. Take care of your livestock before everything else. And toggling. And life support. And attacking. Okay, so now we can first we can disable this. Thank you. Move this guy up there. Let's say we can have at least these last. Hey Nanashi, no. I didn't say I gave up on sleep. Just that there was something. Basically, I did a super what? You're fleeing what? What the fuck were you fleeing? Wait a minute. Something scary. What the fuck was scary there? Hold on. What the fuck? Okay, anyway. If you see it, tell me. But no, I broke, like, I did super duper dumb, like, design mistake this afternoon when finishing this freezer. And in the vacuum zone up there, I had, like, my conveyor loaders. Ho ho, yay yay yay. Yeah, they're in a vacuum. Do you see the conductive panels? Because I don't. We were about to start the test, so I just deleted everything and we're fixing it real quick. Otherwise, that's the kind of shit that would keep me awake at night. Okay, but I mean, what are you fleeing from? Like, you're not having what's your stress? Crier. You're not fleeing a crier. You need to flee a banshee or something that attacks you. Do they start, like, fleeing from radiation since, like, Mary's a glow stick, he just gets the fuck out? That's the only thing I can see. Because otherwise, like, did you? No. Anyway, there's no way you can go and try to hug the poke shells, so that was not it. Like, poke shells are jailed right there, managed. They live their happy life, they eat our dirt, and they poop sand. We leave them alone, we feed them, they leave us alone, they do what they have to do. By the way, this conveyor loader should be taking clay. Because this one should be shipping... Oh, hell no, 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 wrong one. This one should be taking clay. Okay, it's not my fault, like they're frustrated every time someone poops an egg. Come on. Imagine if chickens were like that. Fuck's sake, no one would dare eat chicken in their lives. Why are we not... That's only that? Okay, fuck it. We're gonna do that real quick. This thing right now. And this thing. We don't care. No one goes in there. Boom. Alright, well, since we're doing it, might as well do the drywall. We're gonna do granite. And we're just gonna put, like, happy fishes. Where's my jellyfish? There. Jellyfish and bubbles. You fucking idiots. See? That's why. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it, seriously. God damn. Those stupid dudes. Thanks for dropping by, Master Ann. Every time I think about doing like ONI at night like that, I'm like, I know I had a request. Now the light bulb just turned on. Okay, it's break time. Let's see the freezer. So we do. That one's gonna be there for sure. That one can be there too. This one can. This one can. This one needs to wait for that one. Yeah. Oh, I got another one of those. I have one super productive that I saw going onto the arcade. They can super productive their downtime stuff also. Like they can instant do their cool shit. Why the fuck are you eating raw? Like, okay, we're not eating raw anymore. Come on, we're not animals. Hold on a minute. Yeah, Quinn, you just came back. Fine. Okay, no more of those, please, guys. I do have to be careful because there's people in space and whatnot, so it's gonna be a bit tedious, but we're gonna do it to be sure everybody survives. Shit, how high is the squid? Oh, wow. Well, if you have access to it, you should not be eating it. We're gonna do it like that, it's gonna be easier. If you have access to... no. Pet. We're not cooking yet. Okay, you can eat it. And the other stuff... Fuck it. Have fun. Just know, you're not gonna eat tentacles if they're not on a piece of metal ice. No, 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 no. That's too pricey to lose. What? Yeah. It's stuff that has like... I don't remember. It's... The problem is, people say like, oh, it's the thing with the yellow bar, but sometimes the yellow bar doesn't show up just because whatever. So, I think that it's the same thing as those that are not affected by the light. If the light doesn't affect it, the super productive would not do it. Let's say something like that refinery. They just sit there, they turn the wheel, and it makes petroleum. If they stop turning the wheel, it doesn't make petroleum. They don't make petroleum faster. It's a fixed production rate. That one, useless, the super productive. But I was very amused seeing that it did it in the arcade that, okay, fine, they can just go poof, 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 like super productive. All of their like recreation stuff and only need like 1 hour of downtime to do them all when they need like 5, 6, 7 hours. Like, can they super productive a bath? Or a shower or whatever? Oh, they can groom instantly? I didn't think it was a thing. I took one super productive rancher. I think it was on the Jurassic PJ party. Man, instant toilet is rough on the bowel, okay? The dude must be young to do that. Otherwise, it can be dangerous. See? Spin, spin, spin. That's it. But now we got a good backup. That's nice. So they're going to stop doing that job and they're just going to do it. And we got a reserve if shit hits the fan. That's perfect. So we're going to grow the... Oh, I love the new skin of the oil. That's amazing. So yeah, fishes are having slightly a bad time because it's a bit warm. But apart from that, they love swimming in the new oil. Wow, okay. Okay, we're gonna have to start thinking about doing something with that. I didn't think I had that much. And over there, perfect. Good job, guys. Let's go. Just hearing instant toilet makes me feel like weird. No, that's not something I need in my life. That's gonna hurt. Oh, come on. Come on. Finish it before you run out of breath. Come on. Let's go, trash. Show me you can. The trash that can. Boom! Yeah! Okay. So, shenanigan wise, we can get rid of those two already. We'll get rid of the pump because honestly I need the space to think. You still both have access. Okay, what if we put a tile right there? Maybe this one I'm quite sure no. Okay, we still got that one. If I put that there, like, do you get a rebound from this side or? So this one can go. No, 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 that's perfect. Because this one doesn't see the ingredient. This one does. That's exactly what I want. The question is, do we need to put it there or there? For this one to still reach. This one I don't care. As long as this one can grab the ingredients, drop them there. We're gonna need a trash can because there's a bunch of bullshit in there too. There's a slow vacuum. That's the other one. We should all be deep freeze. It's like stuff that comes in is deep frozen anyway. Let's say we do those two to start. Start with that. Oh, that'd be the ultimate flex. Like you ship uranium to make a door right there just to give a little bit of rads to clean your food. That would help. That would work. In vacuum, you lose less rads, but all my shit is in lead. Like the pipes, the tiles, everything. It's just the worst place to think that this is a smart idea. Yeah, that works. So after that, we're gonna have to put the range. I always look for the blue one. But that would fit. That would too. Right? Or do I need the other tile up there? Okay, can we get rid of that, please? Oh, it's blueprint day. Okay, you know what? I never do that, but just for shits and giggles, let's do one of those. Where's the button? The worst troll I had recently by the game decided to give me like all of the almost all of the Rock Crusher skins, but like I bought those two in the same week. The week after I got one of the two. 1 week after I got this one, and like 1 week after I got the other one out of those two, and the other week like this one. It was just crazy stupid. Okay, that works. And that works. So the question is, how do we manage the reach? Because this boat can reach, I think. Yes. Okay. We'll give tofu to the... Well, I mean, at the same time, I don't know if there's something in the background, because me buying 2 rock crushers and getting like 4 rock crushers within like a month and a half after that, I know there's something weird. That felt like just a bit too fitting, weird, whatever. So you cannot see. So we can put shit on this guy. Now the problem is there is no tile that this guy can see and this guy cannot see. And that's what I need. Otherwise, this guy is useless. So let's cancel this one. And we're gonna do it from the other side instead. No. Because when I took my, like, the first time I actually realized it existed, the first one I got was the 2T1. This one. So every time I look at the rock crusher in there, I never find it because I'm trying to find the red one, because that's the first blueprint I ever had. It was like, oh, that's super cool, like you're getting shit for your buildings and everything. And then I had like 200 gloves back to back. I realized it was okay. I had like a unicorn of a pool on my first one. What's overeating? What? Oh, oops. Okay, disable to repair. We'll let it break. I think that blueprint is the thing I spent the most points on. Fair and square. Like, yeah, I got other stuff and whatnot, but blueprints, God. Just, oh, you know what? That would be cool for that decor. It's not that pricey. Let's do it. Well, there's been a few. Okay, so who's supposed to do what? You're supposed to do the orals. And you were there for, I don't remember. We'll figure it out later. Okay, those guys are idle, so first one is planted. Let's do this. Honestly, I almost feel like sending... Okay, I'm gonna do something I don't do often, but it's evening streams. I'm just gonna pause the game. There's so many people doing nothing, but I need a little bio break and grab at least like half of my dinner. So I'll be right back. Give me a few. Let's do a little dungeon while we wait, and I'll be right back. Yeah, not instant toilet time. Like, I was holding as much as I could, but there's like a breaking point that, nope, you just, it has to happen. Oh, power wise, we need to do this. And also took some preparation step towards my food income in a few minutes. I had to make the hard decision, like, okay, do I be an adult, do whatever, cook something, or delivery, or like, oh, no, yeah, you're gonna get the fuck out. No, you're, oh shit, yeah, I need to put one layer of insulated right there, because we're gonna freeze those transformers. I think I got enough hydro. I could. Yeah, I definitely can. Okay. How about we take you and you go this way. No, not like. Come on. There we go. That should keep them busy. Oh no! A door is broken. Well, this one's gonna break too, so disable. This one's gonna break too, so disable. Just need to lower the temps. Oh shit, that's gonna break. Fuck. Okay, I want the cooling loop on yesterday, please. So we're gonna stop this. Go this way. We're gonna prevent the way out because it sure has to cool once. No, that's gonna take like 10 million fucking years to set up. No, 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 no. Let it fill up. We'll deal with the like problems and everything. Like, I got that. I got that. That's gold. It will be fine. Whatever else breaks, we'll fix it in due time. I mean, I could almost. No, later I'll regret it. No, 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 no. Don't be stupid. Okay, butts are died. Yes. Okay, well, at least we got 4 tons there. The goal is to have our space pool slash space sushi. So we started, since there's no meteors, the first thing that happened, you don't see it there, but there's a ladder all the way there. That's one of the first thing that happened. And started building the solar panels. Then we went from this corner building this way, if you want. More down than left, like this, then goes down, and then we started moving like slice by slice. Okay, I was kind of concerned because with the zoom out they look grayish, like if they were not producing. That's not supposed to happen. That's crazy. Like, the new happiness thingy for the critters is totally broken. So, in there, we have this guy. You can see there, perfect. That's it. You're gonna exist. No, move that out. Is it gonna rot? No, we're in a vacuum. If it's deep freeze, we're good. The tile is warm. No, it's only fridge. So this one can feed this one, but it sees the ingredient. So this one cannot see the sweeper that ships it back up. Let's say instead we do... No, because I want for the musher, we need to be able to access this one. So this tile needs to stay open. So this goes at least one down. And there has to be a tile right there. So you can give the things to this. The problem is this one. Ah, fuck. No, I need a sweeper that doesn't see the bin. Not the bin, but the thing up there. And that sees the bin to clear the place. So let's say that this one instead, we're gonna remove it real quick and put it like that instead. We still get the reach, but I prefer those options to set up the next one. So what I'm thinking is we're gonna use the empty space that is about to be created under the grill. Because the nice thing is we still have access to this. And we can dump it there. No, we're gonna make it go this way, so that's not a problem. So we have all of that freezing. Alright, Nanashi, thanks for dropping by. Hopefully I can catch you tomorrow. Yeah, so if we delete this... Well, we're gonna need to... Oops. That's still fine. Do we rescue the... I mean, we're right there. 2, 1, no, we need to dig this. Well, I mean, at that point, we're there. Let's do it. We're digging under, like, fine. Anyway, we're still full vacuum, no problem. Oh, you piece of shit. Did you... Okay. Got a little scared right there. And there's one in there too. Come on. This one is fucking dead to me. No way that I'm breaking the vacuum for this guy. How old is it? Yeah, sucks to be you. Wait, reproduction, is that... Nah. We're gonna get... It's 1.7. So let's say, best case, we get 2 points. We get like 30, so nope. It's not happening. You're dead. How about you? Do I need to save you? 14 and 90. You can eat shit. Not happening. Okay, break time. There is about, what can I see it? There is 4 minutes left on the prediction. What will be my first reaction on the next blueprint? So don't care, cool but duplicate, or new cool shit. Don't care is the safe one, I would say. Gee whiz. How deep did I go? We have... Okay, no, those got 4. Yeah, and Hammer was blowing a fucking tantrum. I think we can put one more back in. Wait, they don't have showers, so get to work. We don't, right? That's something that could help, especially... Ooh, yeah. That's gonna happen. I don't want to... Well, you know what? Let's say that we'll let that happen, because in a way the base is gonna be moved this way, and we can have suits out, and those guys, we just let them become smug. And they drain the hydro. How about that? So we just keep the open air electrolyzer, we take care of the temperature issues, but most of it is this that we have. Okay, how are we on table salt? I think 2 kilos, guys. Seriously, you kind of can't take a chill pill. Like they use what, like 5 grams or something like that per meal. It's so low. Okay, we need to clean this place so I can see what I do, please. Now, we're gonna have... What I wanted is something like this. Let's do zeros so they don't like rush in. Something like this. Fuck it. But like this. Do you see? You see. Okay. If we do this, do you see? Oh, good job. Took the one from the top. Okay, that's the best sweeper ever. Like, we're keeping it. You got the right to live. Anyway, if that is over 55, we have another problem. That's what I wanted to see. So now if we put another one there, you don't see. There you see. We don't see the guy up top. That doesn't work. I feel it's so stupid, but I just don't see it. This one is still not enough. Oh, that would work. And you don't see upstairs. Okay, so we're gonna remove you again. Congrats, you got a promotion. We're just gonna do a cheeky change. Put one there, one there. Oop, prediction's over. Let's see. What's number one like? I'm highly depressed. No. Don't care. Well, since there was no vote on it, we're just gonna delete it and return points. Not gonna scam anyone out of voting because no one voted against or whatever. So power wise, we're still good. No, we need this too. Your dad's so stupid. You just like at that point, it's one brick. It's powered right there. We don't have that much reserve, to be honest, but it works. Oh, I like the iceberg freezer. That's so cool. Was it a pain in the ass? Yes. Would I do it again? Maybe, but I'm glad I did it. That's nice. You piece of shit, make some debris in my tiles. I'm gonna have to put some mucin in the porter if I want to do that. Because we don't have naphtha, but mucin is good enough. Where is that thing? Oh, it's, yeah. There. Oh, but we're oh. Yeah. That's kind of a case of... Let's get lazy and... Where's that pipe? There. So let's say we do it the lazy way. We have to set... Sorry. Nope, I puked in my mouth. You plebs pay for power for your filters. We ain't doing that shit. And we're just gonna do a tank there. And on the other side of the world, we're gonna need a thingy-majingy. Like there. With a piece of pipe. And it should be taking... God damn. That's why I don't play at night. What were we doing? Yeah, that's fine. But the other part is... Mucin. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we don't fucking need 5 tons, but anyway, we got it. So, you're gonna be... Mucin. You're gonna be a liner. You're gonna be enable little bottle. So it's gonna be sitting there right at the edge of exploding. Perfect. Oh, you dumb, no fucking way you're doing that. Come on. You wanna die? You could be next barbecue. Shit. I saw Sparkit, I was like, whoa, okay, no, it's not that. Okay, never, ever, ever put Spore Kid prints where you're doing pip planting. Like, Spore Kid plus pip, no. Just, nah, no. Okay, fine. I was stupid once. We're not doing that again. God damn. Okay, you're gonna be on meat. And where are the other guys? I know we got more than one. The flux, no, they don't eat that. Oh well, here are a few contenders. 19. Perfect. You're young, come have fun. And is this your mama, your papa? No. No. It's like your older brother from the other one. Here you go. And this is 52. So yeah, we got enough for 4. Easy. So if we got 3 and they don't poop eggs at the same time, we should be fine to keep it self-sustained. Anyway, we don't need that much dirt. It's just to keep those things alive. So one of those two is supposed to... Ooh. Okay, so we take all that shit there, and then we have this one. That has a friend. That will take care of bringing the dirt. There. And oh, nice job. You are in charge of dirt. Congrats. I see it. So you're in charge just of meat. Well, I think edible or cooking ingredient, whatever. Who's gonna be there? And you are in charge of all standard except cooking ingredient and edible. And you, if there's clothing, what the fuck, I don't care, move it. If there's sublimator, it should not be there, so let's keep it moving. And critter eggs, you take that too. Because you go there, right? Perfect. Just to be safe. Okay. No touchies happening. Oh shit, no, 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 no. Not seeds. Not seeds. At least not now. Fuck, did I goof it up? I did goof it up. No? I don't see any. I thought there was more. Okay, okay, we sure can find one. Don't worry, guys. We're good. Here we go. Relocate. There, that's it. Dirt is in, dirt is in. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no good, no good. And let's fix that real simple. Kaboom. Finally, it's done. This is all part of this thing, but whatever. So we're supposed to make transformers there, freeze them, but yeah, no. Speaking of freezing, why the fuck are you not building? Cause I'm an idiot. Okay, fine. Well, let's put a blob of naphtha there, so this will be in a vacuum. Oh, oh, oh. God damn. the basic of how I did on Frozen Flesh, all of that pitcher pumper taming on all of those not magma, metal volcanoes. Like, no, they're in a vacuum. They need something to cool them down. Oh no, they're in a freezer, but they're in a vacuum in the freezer. Well, you need the same thing. God damn. Okay, so you will be in charge of taking the... No, barbecue is final. Anyway, I don't plan on... Oh. Fuck it, no. I'm not starting that game. We're having pies, that's it. If we cook it, we cook it. It's gonna be there and that's it, fuck it. I can put it in one of the... Whoop, you go out, but not two-stepping it and everything. We could with the wildlife we have, but no. Fuck off. So, you're going back to ingredients. That means you are the... Okay, but hear me out. This one sends you back to ingredients. Yeah, but you don't... Okay, that's why. Oh, okay. I don't know why this one is that hard. So that's simple. You send back... pike apples, skewers. Did I not make them? Really? Gotta be shitting me, right? Like I don't know what they are. That's why I had it on make one. Okay, bring back the pump. Well, no, wait, like, no fucking way we're doing that. Like, I can remember to do it later, that's it. But yes, we still want to make that one. And from there, we have this guy that has the loop back to ingredients for stuff that comes out of the grill. So even if, let's say we put barbecue and cooked seafood, this one would put it in there, then it would go up there, still can't see it. Same thing. Now we're gonna have the grill. That is not blue. Look at the red thing. Okay. There. So target is no decor, center top. They both see it. So this one can provide stuff from up there. This one can provide stuff from there, but this one also. But if it's already been cooked in there, this one is gonna feed it. This one only can ship it back. And there, it's not gonna take it from the gas range to put it there. So this one has priority, we're good. That works. Finally. And then we're gonna do the management of the musher right here. This musher and this guy, they're only like they're gonna get an input. This guy doesn't need to do an output on anything he sees because those two can take care of this guy anyway. Well, it's gonna be this one. No, wait a minute. Final food needs to reach there. What if I put that guy vertical and then I smack the other one right in and goes there? This guy can do the final shipping. And then I could even send the berry sludge, just it's there, whatever. We don't need to have a pile of garbage in there. That could work. Okay, so you go bye-bye. And we're gonna have shipper upper right there. Anyway, this can be in like in where stuff exists. What's this one? No, that's the final food. That's the ingredient return line that was there. So those two don't need to exist. Okay, let's try to do. That's too far. Come on. Come on. Okay, try wall wise. I kind of hate the claustrophobic feeling on that one, but at the same time I like it. I just wish I could find like something I feel like there's a similar way to do what I'm doing right now, but to have one less sweeper, and I don't see it. And that's the thing that's bothering me right now. Because with 2 stations only, I mean, I've done 4, 5, 6 stations, whatever, all those kitchen setups with always less sweepers than stations, or at least equal number. Now I got 1 too many sweeper in there. Doesn't even reach. Fuck. Like, you need to reach middle tile. Oh. Okay. No, even like a pot would not fit. Well, that's not true. If I delete this one, put the insulated up there, I think this guy moving one up could do the same job. But then I could put like a... No, I cannot put the bulb bloom in there. They need to be in the water. Forget. Scratch that. That would have been nice. Yeah, fuck it. Well, I mean, it's not like cooking for a million dupes. We could maybe change this one for a weight plate. And if the weight plate is on, basically you turn off this guy that sees the freezer. Well, the other one too, because it's gonna see it, but you get what I mean. So from this thing, alright, fine, we'll use cheater mode to make Abyss a light. I mean, I want to keep all of that as much as I can, but I need to pass, and there's no way in hell I'm like reopening that. So we go there. That's the one I made actually, so it's just, I'm losing 250 kilos of abyssalite because I changed my mind. And we changed that for a pressure plate. And then we can pass the wire, make the tile, pass the wire all the way to whoever sees this. And I mean, standard freezer fridge is 100 kilos. On berry sludge, that's 100 cycle of food, so we can go way higher. We don't care. Just at some point it has to end. We don't need like 10 digits of food. And dupes can do other stuff. It's just putting a dead end that, okay, if it's something dupe intensive, just at that point, fuck it, you're not doing it. I like that. Can we override it? Nope. Okay, I'll have to delete it first. Womp womp. Yeah, then. So there's no point getting this guy vertical because we're gonna get statues. This one, oh! No, because this one, the center point cannot move up. Because if we go up, you don't see it. But this has to stay there. So I can rotate this one, and then I could move this one. If I move it down, I don't see that, and that's the loop I need. Like, that's the precious one. This one, if we can do it another way, fine. But this one, we can't lose it. So if this one goes upwards, you still see that. If you stay upward, but you move there, I mean, you got one more on your... Okay, let's try that. think that's gonna be the best way. I think if I put this... Ah, fuck. Seriously? Oh, maybe with the tile there, this one can reach. I just need to be sure that I have some sort of atmosphere in there just to... This don't overheat. You guys are super bored. Well, I mean, at that point, do we... Can start theory crafting on that, because the idea is pretty easy. We're gonna have the standard liquid tamer thing like this, then this, piss, tile, gas, sensor, pump. Just like that. Gonna insulate it just because the temperature is kind of cold. Then we're gonna go up here. Now this just needs a liquid out that needs to go into a solid form into... Oops, you know what, you guys are not even there, so let's do this. You guys are going to be linked. Oops. Now, where does it come from? Because that's something that's a bit finicky on the temperature, so I cannot go into places that are not at a minimum of a control level. I think we can do it like right here. That's a nice blank canvas to do it. So the idea would be we have the pipe that's gonna go out from this. And we're gonna do it to... Come on. We're gonna do it as much to right as we can. The way I like to do this one... Okay, let's get rid of those guys, please. Thank you. No, that's your... What did I... I'm sure I brought a bottle. Come on, guys. You're fucking trolling me now. Yeah, so we do something right in the zone. This thing's gonna get closed. And that's just gonna be like the end of the base. This is gonna be like outside stuff that we should not have to care about. So in order to do that, we have valves. They do overheat, so better safe than sorry. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I don't give a shit because we start from there. But I want one gap, two gap. We have one, two, third goes there. But it's gonna be one lower. The idea is I want this thing to... We're gonna keep this way because it's our access up here if there's something from under, because we don't want access in there because smashy bullshit and infinite loops of P-dirt. So we keep that accessible. Now we have a wall there. We don't want to... We don't care about touching the wall, so we're gonna have the first one right there. There. Then we need one space. Then we need one space. Okay, so we can do it there. And now we do a... It's not a bridge. It's not a bridge. And now those guys are gonna be dripping. 2 tile lower on golden tiles. Trap, sand, gas, sensor, pump. Okay, so what I want to do is we go round and round, but when we come back out, we have this. Thermal sensor right there. Vent there. Pipe keeps going. Then we need a bridge to show paths. You go first. You go second. And that's it, bada boom, bada beam. So once it's too warm, just flush it there. And it's gonna get back cold and we can, worst case afterwards, yeah, we can transfer it to the bomb, but that's not gonna happen right now. Let's just say, have some questionable plans for that build. So we're gonna start with the basic, and we're gonna need a bunch of drywall. Oops, not that far. But we're gonna need a good chunk of it. It's part of the voodoo. You need to like respect the place you're gonna abuse and make it look nice. Have the drywall, place it nicely, and then once you like confirm like trust or whatnot, you just betray the fuck out of it and abuse with the voodoo. So we just have to set that up slowly. I'm going way bigger than what I think I will need, just because I don't want to have to wait about like 1 or 2 tiles I'll be missing. This thing is technically emitting, but nope, it's overpressure. So that's it. It's just a nice decor in the hallway. God damn, what's so bad? Wires. God damn. And ladders are out of wood. Oh yeah, the wire is a killer. Why are we not? That's gonna help. Ladders, we don't have the plastic, and anyway, wood is better decor, so let's keep that. Behind the ladders, we're gonna go... This one is to go up. Wood, please. And this one has to go down. I like that. Because that's basically the spine of Dead Space. I don't hate it how those two came out together. That's kind of nice. Door. Yeah, speaking of door, where are we at on the loading of the pool? Okay. Oh, it's getting done. Are we vacuumed? Good. Okay, just want to be sure there's no like CO2 because dupes are doing nothing in there. So at that point, we could almost do those. And then if there's anything in there, I mean, I can snip that with my snip. So anything else we don't care, we're going to start coming from this way. Okay, now you guys. I'm gonna need to buy some patience. The idea was now we have this guy there, right? Or there. No, there you can still see it. But not if I block this one. Fuck me. Where the fuck was my brain on that one? Shit again? Okay, do you have any like special stupid trait I forgot about? Someone is... Okay, like... Is the cook booing you for being a shabby dresser that cannot use the sushi bar? Is that it? That's it, Ren? You're being like abused? Here we go. Okay. Feel better? Stuffing the sushi place. You can do it. We're not serving bloater fish. You're good. Or is it the rads? Because this one's a glow stick? Come on. Don't be glow test. Now, this one is fine. Not moving ever. Fuck it. I'm done. I need one that sees this and get there. That does it. Will you still do it? If I do this. That's a stretch. I don't know what kind of boomerang voodoo gonna be on that, but it's worth a try. Otherwise I just put this one up, put this one there, remove this one. Gonna have to get back to my own kitchen real soon too. That's something else. Okay. Okay, you cannot see. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna remove this one. Remove this one. Put in this one, put in this one. Because this one I don't care about upstairs. Yes, we got it. Okay. Cool. That's even enough room for a small sculpting block right there. Oh no. No. Sorry, my bad. But we're gonna move everything one to the right. Now, you see up there, so you cannot see ingredients. Well, you cannot be in charge of shipping back the ingredients, but that is happening down there. With the final food, you can see this one, no problem. The light's gonna be a bit closer. We're gonna push a bit. We're not gonna win enough to make... Alright, I'll corner build the place for keeping the vacuum and placing like the sweeper before we put in the musher. Just so that everything is safe for that stupid tile, but it goes there. Why the... You know what? Have a little faith. Just delete this. Thank you. So while they're in break and everything, I'll give you another dungeon while I go real quick. Make sure that I didn't burn anything and be right back. Flip everything. Maybe like 5-ish. Here. Have a fun time in the dungeon while I'm gone. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that. We're having some RL kitchen issues. I was left with a fucking mess with nothing to work with. Kind of missed that last time, so we'll go back later. Just let's hope we can. Oh. Okay, no, we just need to be one higher. So that's the one I don't want to do. Well, we could do this. I hate myself for thinking about that and this. So now we can remove this tile. The level of ridiculous we're gonna reach for that kitchen. Okay, that's gonna be priority 0. Fuck it, I just want to see how it looks. There's no decor on that, right? So we put it there. Of course, wire is gonna have to be changed, but future me problem. Okay, we need like mirror, flooring, something, and roof that we can like poof the light up there. Can we get that? Am I asking for too much? But one thing is sure is we can have a little lamp right there that's gonna do both of this guy and the musher right there. That we can. Then wiring. Look at that point. Let's do something like this. Not yet. This is gonna go out. This is gonna have to go in. Okay. Now we deconstruct this one and this one. Nice! Good job, guys. Now you get the right to work on that shit right now. And we need to remove this. And put this in. There we go. Oh, fuck. Hear me out. Oop, one sec. I think I'm in trouble. It's a lady. Alright. Nope. I'm clean. It was a... Yeah, sorry I left the place like that. Fuck it. She's clearly watching the stream. There's no way the timing is that weird. Okay, so we're just gonna change that because I need to be able to have a musher under there. So this needs to go like that. This one's gonna go like that instead. And you are final food. So you are going this way. Well, that's perfect. Honestly, the amount of useless restrictions I gave myself building that thing from version 0.0.0.1 to where we're at right now, I'm happy with that. That's cool. Now this is all set. Oh, we can fix this. No, because we need that to reach. Abort. No, we need that stupid thing. No choice. Hey, hoy! Welcome to the late night edition, Laughing Wolf. Those don't happen often, but when they happen, it's a clusterfuck. I know those things that keep you awake at night. There's no way I could have slept with that bullshit that I did right there. Like, I would have been, like you're thinking, oh wait, but this and that and whatever. Like, no. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna finish that tonight. Schedule 1's gonna be another day. I don't care. Like, I need to fix this for my own mental health. It has to happen. So, actually, we're doing a decent job. Yeah, well, normally it's the game I play at that time. There again, I finished my first playthrough about a month ago, not even. And now I started my second run that I'm just trying for funsies. Like, what if we say yes to the Benzies? What's gonna happen? How is it gonna work and whatnot? So yeah, no, I'm having a lot of fun with that game. Of course, it's all on YouTube. But the VODs are being uploaded once per week. So basically, I'm 2 streams away from making my Christmas special on that one. Well, the project is not finished on schedule 1 too. I mean, just it's so far ahead. But why? Because it's not the main game I play, but I've been playing it every night. But the way my uploads are scheduled on YouTube, it only goes once a week because... Oh shit. Okay, Miss Pet is idle. Did we insulate all of the freezer that we can let the cook back in? I think we're gonna lose the vacuum now. We're safe. Famous last words. You reach there, you reach there, you reach there. I think we don't have to go. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're done. Construct that. Do this one right now. Mop the shit. Remove this. We're done. That's it. And we're gonna need one more of those juicy limes right there, please. Guys. No. Okay, well, that's gonna give me a good excuse to do food. Okay, that bad? Well, those guys still need to... Oh. You know what I need? A Mimica. But I would need to extend the side. I can do it if it happens. That would do it. But no, with that we're gonna get barbecue forever. Justin was slow. Tit, where are you, Tit? Oh, you're just taking a shit? Okay. Come on, Slackers. Fuck it, you do it. Do your fucking job. Where you at? Slacker number 1 is mopping. Slacker number 2 is on his way. Slacker number 3 is on his way. Okay, let's go. Come on. I don't care. You got like stuff in you for a couple days. There's O2 in there. Please stop dicking around. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna have one mesh tile right there. There's ice and bullshit that's gonna melt, so I don't want to flood the kitchen every day. And break should be over, so someone's gonna do it. Oh, that's the other thing. She was still not allowed it. Oops. Yeah, so now that's gonna get fixed. And we're gonna have a nice freezer that's right there on the Thames, but we can make it. Now, those piglets, I thought about it carefully and making them. Okay, hear me out. We come from here. We give them a little gel that might fit this. We rework the routes there, whatever. That goes about this wide. And we have a couple gum palm trees that we just freeze the latex in place, because latex is gonna freeze at drum roll. Did I fuck up on that one? No, I didn't, because that's minus 1 basically, and we're running at minus 20. So they can poop sugar. No, we can poop sugar from the trees with a little like smooshy jumping station. And those wild spigots, we just have 3, but that's gonna be just a little bit of fuel, just like we have it just in case. Instead of that just in case setup that we need to get the dupe in there, make some CO2, make a mess, warm up the place. No, we just have, okay, infinite storage, bada boom, bada beam, it's done. At least that's the idea behind it. Tit. Yeah, sure, fuck. You're gonna give me bullshit because your dupe union doesn't cover like your narco naps. So this loop is fine. Is that all zeros? You know what? I think I can put that all in ones. Because that's pretty much the plan. So they can get to it. Well, kinda. No, for that part of the mess, we are pretty much there. What we have left to do is deconstruct this to... Oh, we don't even need to deconstruct because we're gonna put the rainy print all the way there. That's the end of it. Well, we're gonna do those. That's basically it. This can go. Okay, no, you're gonna do... No fucking way. God damn. I'm at the point, like, what's longer to rebuild? We're doing it. We're doing it. God damn, we're doing it. Is there anything else I can set? No, those guys are super busy. On this side, we didn't hear it since... So was he like being scared by the sushi station as a poor chief? Because it didn't happen again since, right? This is just gonna go up. That's the other thing I wanted to check, and then I'm gonna take another of my in-house kitchen time. The problem is it comes from brine ice, polluted wine, or like how the fuck can you make it? There's no way. So what you see is what you get. Your one and only pea brine vent is what you have. Unless, did I miss something in space? I feel that's a huge trap because you're super confident with the tubules and everything, but at some point, it's just, that's it. Like, you cannot upgrade or anything because if you try to geotune it, you're going to get salt and water. Well, steam and salt. Oh no. God damn. Forgot about those two. Okay, we're gonna have a fun time with this one. Oh my god, everything's gonna break. Okay, that's gold, that's gold. That's zinc. We don't have access, so at least we're not wasting resources, but yep, that's a big oversight from my side. Wow. Well, to be fair, I thought I would have that online. We're not even moving that, like, what the fuck's going on? Anyway. At least that's there, that's cool. Oh, I love it. And the other idea was we were gonna make a gas pipe that's gonna basically come on this line and just poof there. Now there's gonna have to be some CO2 management, but that's future me problem. But yeah, I know they're gonna come in like from the base or from this, gonna become like some sort of chilling room, whatever, with the access for the VIPs to the chilling lounge. So they can see like the rocket blast off and everything. That's gonna be awesome. But for now, we're just trying to make a goddamn freezer slash kitchen in this world. But at least it's happening. So what's gonna happen is they're gonna do this little cleanup again, but now fuck it, like it's going all the way over there. I don't want to hear about it anymore. I don't care. Since we have the option, we're gonna do the drywall inside there. As they take care of cleaning that, I'll be going to do some cooking myself for a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Why not do another dungeon during that time? By the way, anyone can start them. It's 500 channel points. I'm not sure if I can change it. I still have to look that up. But there are special loots from, like, if anyone else has that. I took the time to make special loot just for the channel. I don't have them yet. You see me half naked there on the screen. And just by getting in, can get them. And the thing is, as soon as I see someone with one of those, it's not going to be common. It's going to be legend after that. And it's going to be hard to get. And I would like to do some like loot bug thingy like that. So if you like it, it's always there. I'll see if I can take down the channel point thingy. But anyway, I'll be right back. Right. Thanks everyone for your patience. Sorry about that. There was an unexpected bad surprise and I had to do some double check, but apparently my kids had part of my dinner for lunch today. So, okay, just made sure and gonna have to fix that. So plans are gonna change a little bit. That all that set up to make like, okay, I'm alone. I can do like beef Wellington with all the steps, the things, like it's just waiting time while it's there. I can stream at the same time. We're good, but some ingredients and whatnot were just not available when I was looking for them. Oops. So it's gonna be mushroomless, sadly. I think I'm gonna cheese it up instead. I think I still got a bit of that raclette cheese left over. Okay, so you go there. And now the thing is, you are the finite thing. Oh, no, so perfect. I can send the berry sludge there. Who cares? Yeah, the pressure plate thing, I'm starting to think about it. The problem is it's gonna make so much berry sludge, but no. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have this one right there ish. That's gonna be sending berry sludge. Well, I think we're just gonna equalize at that point and redo like all of that stuff. We can keep the high ceiling, make a little... Oh, we can do the bedrooms right here. I think we have enough place. If we go... Wait, that just needs to be insulated from the rooms. 20? No, because we need 6 per. We're missing like 1 or 2 tiles. With moving all of... We got 1 tile of wiggle. Okay, but it's 6 per room plus 7 for a wall, so it's 7n plus 1. I need 3, that's 21, plus 1, that's 22. Nope. Not happening. I'm gonna figure out something else. Why the fuck are you idle? There's plenty of shit to build. The fuck? No, I don't have the pre-downtime. That's weird. It's like, all of that is at least on 1. Are you like trapped that you can't get out? Okay, how about that? Okay, what you got? No, you got it? Okay. Oops. No wonder that was going that fast. Well, at least you had food. Oops. Sorry, Amber. We have one everywhere, so that's like the free pie that you don't need that, you need the gas range, but we're not gonna have gas over there. Oh, we could do it with the pea water, the dirt, and the phosphorite, just make fertilizer just so we can get one. Oh, that's nice. Well, now for the great hall, the banquet hall, sorry. We're gonna have to start digging. Well, you can do up to there. Cause I think most of the Sweetos and grubs, yeah, they were removed. They're all up there now. So we can start carving out that without too much mercy. And prepare the grub fruit zone. That's it. Because here's where we're gonna have the grubs and Sweetos doing the rubber rub on the plants to make our pie. Like, the line's already there if I didn't fuck up. Yeah, no, it's good. No. Okay, we're gonna get back in faster than expected. That goddamn... Yeah, guys, let's do one kitchen episode. Ho ho ho. 1 week later. How the fuck do you pass there? Oh, you have to do the... Okay, let's fix that. Oh, wow. Okay, mistakes were made. So we could move all of that shit and make the 3 bedrooms right up there. Yep. I think I forgot to mute my disc and it's a tiny bit annoying. Give me 1 sec. Wait. Yep. Mute please. Alright. And that's weird because I didn't get a trapped alert, so the guy still thought he had something to do, but I don't know what. I had the idle, but not the trapped. Because he had a hair and food. Like, that's super weird. Like, normally those ladders, I prefer to melt them, so I get like naphtha instead of nothing, but not gonna be too touchy today. that's for the nature reserve. This can go bye-bye. Yeah, because now it's wide open down there. Hey, it's only 7,000 tiles. Come on, that's a big nature reserve. Yeah, and then we're just gonna bulldoze all of that. There's gonna be like the PP, pull, back, whatever, catcher. Talking about whatever, PP, poo poo, like food catcher, you should be there. Now you're in the zone, so you can be bike apple skewers forever. Barbecue forever. Cooked seafood forever. You should be berry sludge forever. Fuck it, we're gonna eat the mutants. You can be plugged in. You can go away. Now we're talking. Food is online. Food is online. Let's go. Let's take a minute to celebrate and take a souvenir picture of that moment where food is online. Let's go. Nice. Like, normally, if there's one thing that I hate about that game is the sound of the musher just... But today, I enjoy it. Of course, and a fart on it. Good thing those farts don't have food poisoning on them. Well, yeah, we're doing it. That's it. Now, it's gonna lay there on the ground. That's why this guy's not on anyway. So you're gonna be 4, you're gonna be 5, and you're gonna be... No, you're gonna be 9, 8, 7. You're gonna be 9, and you're gonna be 3. So, as long as we can produce berry sludge, we're making berry sludge. Those guys are allowed to eat it. But when they get a little special treat, like everything is done, good job everyone, they get to touch some of that sweet, sweet pie. Right? That's how it works. And you? Well, we're not making it. We don't have half of it. Okay, we got over like, what, 2, 3, 5. God damn, we got like 1,000 sleet with grain in there. Good luck, Miss Pet. Okay, Miss Pet, you know what? You're gonna get a little upgrade. Well deserved. And we're even gonna give you the luxury of not smelling your own farts all day long. Right there. That's good enough. I'm being good to my dupes. Oh, I like that ice brick. It looks so nice. Okay, was it worth it? Yes. Would I do it again? Probably not. But, well, if I have to do it again, I would freeze it. Like, it would be water that I dump there and freeze it. It would be much less micromanagey and annoying from my side. I think that's the best way I can put it. Okay, it's back. Yeah, we don't have wiggle room, so if I want to dig in there to do those, I'm gonna have to retile after. So we're just gonna do it from this side instead. That's it. Anyway, we're gonna carve all that out. We talked about that latex ethanol complex. That's the perfect reason to do it. Just gonna get in, set it up, fix that thing while we're in, and that's it. Speaking of that's it, are we sending the mucin? No, the Silpy brine. I hope it's only P brine. Mucin. Enable. Okay, no, it's not there because we're gonna have to do. Oh, you guys are right. Wow, good job. Oh, okay. Sorry, you cannot reach that, so let's do this and this so we can do all the way up. Now those valves for now are gonna be set to, did we analyze that guy? He got an average of 2. Okay, no, you got nothing in you. Okay, so that's not a big deal. Let's say we start with 0.5 each. I never remember the numbers for that. I'm big dumb, forget it. Like, there's no way it's... Nope. My brain refused to take that as information that I should know about. It's that dumb. So this can go, this can go. We're gonna move that away. Then we can have, I mean, we can pass across there in suit, we don't care. So that's fine, just gonna remove that. I'd rather have a tile at least there and there. So if there's an overfill or something, same thing on the other side. We just don't drip like all the way there. Then in there, honestly, I don't give a shit. Like, if I want math, okay, you know what? Let's do something stupid. What has the biggest heat capacity in all that I got right now? Uranium? No, it's only one. Fuck that. Mafic could be good, I think. Point two, come on, seriously? Oh, wow, okay, so liquid would be much better. That's what I'm getting at. Oh, we can pour water in there. Okay, we're gonna do it like that instead. We're gonna have this. We're gonna remove this. Remove this. Put a water thingy-majiggy like there and there, whatever. Pipe it. You're gonna go this way-ish, and there. Just gonna flood that place. So we can do the back tiles in whatever in this rock you get. Yeah, you get shit. Dirt. God damn, there's stuff. Yeah, that's already better. Coal? Oh, I fucking know that one. I'm not doing this a mistake twice. Shit. Look at the size of that. Wow. No, that's worst. Okay. Granite or... Oh, clay should be decent. Right? No, okay. Obsidian? I'm curious, I never really paid attention to that one that much. Because no, I don't have like a temperature constraint, so all I want is the mass. Oh shit, no, you suck. Uranium? Seriously? I have to double check. I don't believe it, but like it's at least one. No, there was one higher. I don't remember. Steel? Ugh. Don't really want to use it for that, but no, 0.5. Fuck it. What was it? There was one that was higher. Pearl? Probably not. Wolframite? Ooh. That hurts. That's a pricey one to use. Nope, even worse. So yeah, capacity wise, oh, dirt? That was dirt, right? Yep, dirt's the best. Dirt tiles for the win. So we do dirt, 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 dirt. And we load that up with water. Nope, not you. I mean, that's what I want. That thing is made to carry thermals, so that's perfect. Like, they have like, I think it's their 5th or 7th generation from Hulk. You know, that one time at band camp when he was playing the flute with the redhead girl? Well, those are their kids. How you doing, Leo? Beds? Whoa, 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 whoa. Beds? Someone's trapped. Someone is trapped. Because there's no reason to have beds alert. Pet, you're cooking. Trash, you're trashing. Hammer, are you stuck? No. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. We don't kill those guys. We don't kill those guys. Hammer, change your plan now. Go, quick. Swim to save him. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, I've heard about that a bit this morning. Well, happy at least, like, it looks promising. Okay, what do we get? Yeah, for a change this week, I just print them as they go, and bullshit. Yep, that's not a good week. At least on the prints. Are you trapped there? Oh no, but, wait, you... What? Wait, are you... Ooh, squeeze me? Can we please, save the cook? Come on, guys. Chop chop. Yeah, like the way you were talking about it today, it seemed like super promising, but as usual, like, don't get your hopes too high and just... what I always do is prepare for the worst, but pray for the best. Because you never know. Were you there with when I realized the fuck up about the freezer? I'm happy, like, it's done. Nope. It's one of those things, like, you got two choices in life. You either laugh or you cry. Yeah, I know, okay, we're gonna have a mess there because no one is taking care of that fucking thing. Can we... like, free the cook. Hashtag free the cook. If you want the cook to live, hashtag free the cook. I was super duper smart, like the best build ever, the cute like ice cube and everything. My loaders were all in the vacuum of the freezer without conduction panel or anything. I realized right as I was like closing the stream, I was telling this guy, okay, let's do one pineapple skewer to test, and as the sweeper sucked out the thing, the epiphany arrived. I realized, no, they're in a vacuum. It's the same way you can put whatever like you want in a vacuum because it's gonna be fine, but you need to keep it at temperature. If it doesn't produce heat, you don't care. But that thing is not producing heat. Okay, now why don't you go to the toilet? You just finish your job? Yeah, it's that stupid. You need like... Come on, guys. Let the cook free, okay? Oh, you can save yourself? Good job. So yeah, it's the same exact reason that when you put like a lead sweeper by your niobium tamer, it doesn't melt because you just keep it cold in a vacuum. There's nothing around that interacts with it. Well, it's the same thing when you're in a freezing block. If you're in a vacuum, you don't get the cooling from whatever is going around. You need that panel too. totally missed on that one. So for the past 3 hours now, we've been fixing that, but I'm happy to report that we officially have kitchen number 2 up and running and kitchen number 3 up and running. Oh, sorry, that's the banquet kitchen. Because you know what? That is a banquet hall. Blammo! Nothing rotted? No. Because the place is in a vacuum at minus 20. Well, 19.5 on average. Well, this one's at minus like 95, but this one, that's something I like to do. Yeah, like the cooling loop is there. There was one there and one there or something like that. So there was no cooling plate. Now I just moved them outside and that's it, fuck it. Because otherwise I would have to carve the ice, to redo the piping and everything. Nope, 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 nope. Not touching the ice. That looks so nice, I love it. I need to remember who gave me that idea. It's so cool. I love it. Okay, you should be picking up. That's the teleporter. Planet. Well, I'm not doing the... I'm kind of pissed that with the APP and everything, I didn't get into Stinger's Pip and Hatch contest, because it's a nice one. Like, for sure I would have had my good dose of fun with that one. Wait a minute, you're too high. You don't see that. Wait a minute, what the fuck happened? Oh, I'm missing one. I removed it and forgot to put it back. There should be one there. Yeah, well, it's kind of the same thing for me. I already have them, but... Because just with like burrow hatching for the hatches, you can get so many critters in one ranch. It's just crazy stupid. Basically what you do is, and I'll make it short because it's just copy paste as wide as you can, but you go like that, 1, 2, 3 high. On top you have like doors like this to keep the room short, but you got all your shipping and handling right there that it can see. Then on top of that you got droppers that are gonna drop with conveyor meters. Well, I'm out of space, but you get the idea. Just gonna drop like niblets, but you have that like all across the ranch, being only 3 high. And by the way, those are natural tiles, so they get in at night. You just need an army of rancher with a bunch of grooming station. You can put a couple. I tried a few times with like either having the condo and whatnot, but I feel like the new meta for that would be totally bonkers is critter fountains with breaking. You put that all over the place, 3 high, the droppers like 1 ranch. I got no idea how much you could fit in there, but that would be just crazy stupid. I also killed all of my, well, they're about to die, because now eating from the feeder tames them on the long run. I discovered that like yesterday, I think. Like, I never groomed those guys. But eating from the feeder gives them a little something about grooming that they lose their tameness because they're being feeded. I hate that one so much. At least my 2 other planets, they have... Oh, they're idle. Really, guys? Nice! Okay, so we need to finish this bit. Open all of that, please. So we can see what we're doing. You're gonna have to mop all of that because there's clean water. Delete all of this. Can be insulated. There. Alright, so that would be taken care of. This, we're starting to get some sort of amount that might be interesting to go grab, but yeah, we got the the award of the day. That dumbass went up on a cliff like with, well, there was like one tile there maybe that melted since, but how the fuck did he get there? I don't know. At least we just plugged the gap. And those guys are gonna let it rip. They got plenty of cooling around them. It's just sad because my lush core was broken by Gravitas. And we got like this one tile. God damn it. So this is all gonna die because it's too cold. That's probably gonna freeze. But what can you do? I know you're gonna say go to the superconductive instead, but not yet. Okay, let's do another cleanup. Oh, this should be at least bare. Rear sledge. Huh? Oh yeah, we're not done. Oops. Okay. So, you know what? It's time to get that done. Get rid of this. Oh, I like that. That's why I have like that bingo thing also with... Okay, no, you have to tell me what I do in my next round. Like the one that Trainwreck came out with for the next one after that, it's just... It's not one from my list. It's a brand new one from his own brewing. I'm not taking any credit for the idea, but oh wow, he came with the base idea, then we tuned it up a bit, Like, do we do base game, spaced out, this, that, yada yada, and I think we came up with something very interesting, but I don't want to spill the beans ahead of time. I almost took that for the next hot potato, but since we want to keep the event friendly for any level of players, it's not gonna be that. Because it's a bit on the harder side of things, and we want to keep it for anyone that wants to play it. So, not happening, but it's so great. I hope other people will try to do the challenge after. Well, kind of the same thing with my no achievement run. I'd be curious to see someone do that too, but I guess no one's stupid enough to try that. It's not even about saying, oh, you good, me bad, whatever. It's just, okay, how did you try to navigate that thing? Right. No outdoor renovation. You're gonna want those jet suits like day one. I think that's the run I've been the fastest. The jet suits. I had them by cycle 90 or something, but for sure, like cycle 100, jet suits are running and fully functional. It's on YouTube. Wink, wink. Achievements not included. That was fun. I still got in the back of my head. Do I try that with Bionics? Because that was a flesh dupe only. Wait, I want the plastic somewhere. Where? Here? No, here we have 40 tons. No, I want the plastic there. Okay. I don't exactly remember what. Some ladders and bullshit like that. Yeah. That's the main reason I keep DSS around. Like that little thing I had in the corner to select what asteroid you print the thing instead of having to go around and everything. I love it. That's one of the like top 5 reason I have that mod on all the time. Just go eat. You're fine. It's all in your head. Wow, we're down to only middle ice. Almost. Almost. Also, you're right. Oh, okay, you've cleaned that. So now you got that access. You can do those. Oh, we still have 2 there. And that's cool. Okay, we're gonna have to clean that anyway. Now you can be locked. Now you can be locked. And you can be locked. You can have friendos on this side and this side. We're gonna need oops. There. Power, it's just gonna be a that doesn't connect. Then I have to go like this. But this is like super duper important. No wait, we need. Oh no. Okay, we have to do a rescue mission. But we won't be able to move them. Because you need to be able to grab them up. So we're gonna have to probably dig this one out. Oh, that's a fake one I made. Perfect. So we're just gonna remake it after, because I'm gonna have to dig that one out to get those guys. Because we're gonna need them in the grub zone after. So we got some fishes there, I think. Well, that's another thing. If we could print like a couple fishies, just, you know, gonna be food. But you don't have access to the final ingredient. Neither do you. But here's the thing. If we have this guy sending back the cooked stuff from there on this line, and it drops there, then you can take care of it, serve it there, or send it to the serving station. The question basically is, how crazy do we go on that? Like, for sure with the little stuff we have there, meat is gonna happen, but there's kind of no point, and you're still crying while taking your dump. Good job, Tit. You're gonna be better alone. But yeah, we're just gonna have everything up there, like barbecue and whatnot, but anyway, that's not supposed to be the main food. So worst case, if we have enough like whatever to do surf and turf, well, it's gonna make a batch, it's gonna put it there, and they're gonna eat it. That's it. And we are missing a trash can. That's kind of important. But it's easy. You can have one right there. And it's gonna go this way-ish, whatever. And for now, we'll drop it there. Because it's gonna also help us remove all the junk we should not have in there. Like there's rocks, whatever, just get it out. Anything that is not food or cooking ingredients should not be there. We're gonna have this guy taking care of that. So you're gonna be doing all except cooking and edible. That's it. Yeah, all of the others. You're taking none of that shit. You're a 9er. And you're there. That's it. Shit happens there. You're out. Shit happens there. You're out. So we can keep our mascots around. They're not gonna like it much. Oh yeah. Poor Miss Pet. Like she's sleeping in hydro gas. We need to take care of those bedrooms and whatnot. Can we put like a 9er on all of that, please? And then we're gonna finish the food. For now, we are piling berry sludge like crazy. So there's no problem. We're gonna have food. O2 is still a bit tight, but that of gassing is good. Like we have the little electrolyzer that could, and the top is just a big bucket of hydrogen. Yep. That's perfect. Because we're going down. We're turtling up. Well, turtling down, I guess. Perfect. That's exactly what we need. We get into the bedrooms up here. Nice. Okay, this has to stop. Seriously, we need something else. I don't want to pump there. That's it. We're done. That goes. We can crank up there. Yeah, maybe we're gonna have a corridor under the bedroom at that point. Because we don't go all the way there. We can remove all of this. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, that's it. Floor is there. Okay, I think we can... If I speed the fuck up and stop caring about everything else, we can finish the apartments. Don't think we're gonna move in the bathroom today, but we can at least do the beds. So, give me just a few minutes. You know the drill. Refill, drain the old, and we'll be right back. Because one thing that's kind of bugging me, I'd like to have those two in my design and I don't see it right now. If you got suggestions, feel free to share those. I'll gladly read everything right as I come back. And let's do a little dungeon while I'm away. I'll be right back. Alright, stuff is in the oven. We got about 45 minutes. So there's gonna be one tiny change of plans because I think it's smart. We're gonna run 2 mushers because if they have nothing to do, well, might as well do some space food, right? We have so much of it. I don't know the ratios. I got no idea if we're ever gonna get pie from that. But we're trying. Something's not plugged in. Oops. Oh, yeah. Can we do that, like, right now, please? Now this one, we're gonna have one like this. And you're gonna take this line's job. And we're gonna have a second musher right there. I think we're gonna go for higher rooms. Like 4 wide, but 4 tall. I've never done that. I'm curious to see if it works. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of those. Fuck it at that point. They're not gonna fit. You are what? Okay, thank you for being alive, but we don't need you. No. You know what? We're gonna... Oh. Okay. Chop there. Blah, 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 blah. Finish, please. Thank you. Because I don't want to have to make the... Like, someone drain that pipe. So, boop. Good. Now, they won't be able to go downstairs soon-ish. Because we're not pumping O2. But that's something I want to just fix and not have in this zone. So we'll figure out something. There's even a backup, so we're still fine. And there's this line that we can do. Something like this. Chop there. You go. This is gonna go away. So we can use this one. Oh, anyway, like all of this is okay. Well, they might be 7 high. We'll give them the full treat. We only need 6 high. Nope. Oh, that's getting nice. Okay, we're gonna go super speed because I want to be done before the oven rings. So tomorrow we're gonna be able to set up downstairs. We can't even start thinking about it, but until I've done the banquet hall and whatever is gonna go there. Oh, we could do a cheeky nature reserve towards the lunch because we're gonna lose this one. I mean, we have timbleweed seed, so it's easy. Just poop poop with the suit thingy-majiggy. Easy peasy. It's inside the base. Everyone likes it. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep or destroy that abyssalite, but at the same time, it's like I like it. It's not annoying or anything, so. You dumbass. Did you see that? Like, the dumbest way you can do it. Goddamn hammer, you suck. Here, learn gravity. For those moments, I would like to have the fall damage mod. Just for those kind of things, sure, I'll do it. No, that's one I've been thinking about for some time. Okay, so we need doors. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, that's cool, but I'm gonna need to import decor artist. Fuck it. No, we're gonna do like sling trims and that's it. Who gives a shit? Okay. Seriously. We're gonna get, we have trash can, hammer, and Miss Pet. Miss Pet, she can fart into the edge. Or when we gain control. Thank you. After that, that's gonna be your room. Then we're gonna have trash and hammer. Well, trash, you're gonna get the trashy room with like the weird that guy. She's like the fucking plushie is going for almost over 200 Canadian bucks, like on eBay. Gee, I wish I had more than one. Like I took the code and everything, so no way like I'll get that money on it. But god damn, that's like 300% profit. And the last one is gonna be a hammer. You're gonna hammer it in your super duper. Oh, you're gonna have to hammer it out to get out. Okay, guys, we got issues. Can you please? That should not happen. We're gonna do both. Because why not? We need to chop that. And we're gonna need some more of that lead right there. But it's good. Lead is good. It blocks radiation and everything, you know, like... Ooh, food. Yeah, food is tight. But we should have only one dupe in there now. Okay, the playground is being set. That's gonna be such a nice fuckery. The idea behind that one is doing like all of the cursed buildings we can. We're gonna have water from that guy at... Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to get that going. But usually geotuned... Well, we're never getting a full pipe because we have 4 turbines pooping out. So that means we're only running at 80%. So we're talking about an 8-head Hydra if everything goes in there. So let's do it for 5. Oh, you know what you gotta do. Come on. I don't give a shit. You'll do it. And we're gonna need one of those right there. So yeah, under there, what's gonna happen is, well, first, all of that needs to get taken care of. Gonna remove this. All of that jank. Take that out. What the fuck? Who made a mess? Okay, who's scalding? Okay, yeah, Tit, you're gonna have it rough. I believe. Come on, Tit. You can do it. No, you can't. Okay. Yes, please. Now. Get out. At least after that you're in a vacuum so you don't keep on taking damage. That's one of the stupid things, because they're gonna stop when they think, okay, I can reach the bed without problem, but they don't think, oh, what if I take damage on the way? And that's not their problem. So that's when they need someone to save their ass. Well, you know what? We're talking about food being tight. Like 5, a little bit of kcal for 2 cycles. We'll take that. And of course, it's still melting. They're almost done with the moving. Like, there's only that bit. They're quick, seriously, it's not that bad. Okay, well, someone just farted, but... yeah, so that's gonna be their rooms. So if we can do this, this, and this, Try to complete this so we can put the ceiling trims and call it a day. That'd be nice. Now, drywall wise, what do we do? Why is... Oh, yeah, because this is waiting for that. Okay, what you got? Got a bunch of shit that's gonna rot, and... Oh, you're the trash can. Okay, that's good. Wait, where's the trash? No. Something happened. Wait a minute. You're the trash can, okay. So you can get that there. I know it's super cheesy, but I'm having so much fun with that, so you've guessed it. We're gonna start by the clam. We're gonna do like sunshine, lollipop, and rainbows everywhere. And I bought those clouds, so I'm gonna use them. Then we're gonna have a little rain. But then we're gonna have just the top of the beach. And then it's water up there, so it's gonna be... I need the full sand. Where is it? I hate it when they like split it up, fuck it up. Like this thing always changes. You always have like it's treasure hunt to find whatever blueprint you want. I hate it. Can you just like have standard order? Doesn't change. Fuck it. Always the same. Like I'll find them in that order. It's there. It's there. It's there. Come on. Please, Clay, fix your game. Now we can have like one of those, one of those, one of those, and one of those. Now the pip. The pip is getting... You know what? I think we're gonna go just full basic wood for the pip. Or we do like fancy... The edge we're gonna do... You know what? I want to see what it looks like. I don't give a shit. It's gonna be that. Because I've thought about it for my bathroom and I want to see how it looks once it's in place. So it's gonna be that. Now, construction, at least all of that is only gonna be 8. Because I want the top done so I can put the 2 ceiling trims and bada boom bada beam private bathroom. Yeah, exactly. Private bathroom is a thing. It's not a myth. It exists. It exists in my head, so it exists. Come on. You're almost good, but you did barely anything. Are you dormant? No. Even there. And there's a blob there. So we only need to re-vacuum that. Fuck it. We're doing it. Also, we're gonna take that time to dig this. And it's just gonna cool down when it reaches that. Oh, yeah, that thing. That thing, that thing, that thing. Tell me I got sand. Yes, please. Right there. You can go. Oh, that's bump. What? Okay, you should go this way. Okay, who's called it? Oh. Okay, yeah, that kind of warmed up the place. This is gonna make a cool brick. Wait. Just a fight of the temperatures. This one is kind of winning for now. Oh, and you don't know what to do. They're out of O2. Hey, you know what? That's gonna be a nice surprise for tomorrow, me. We don't care. Main planet. We didn't even look. Let's just focus back on what we're supposed to be doing. The freezer. That's just an extension of the freezer, so it's allowed, right? Now, to be honest, I'm getting close to the point I'm gonna call it. Otherwise, I'm gonna stay on way too long. So, thanks everyone that showed up for this ONI at Night edition. It doesn't happen often, but what? Like, the cook is there, works there, and that's all there is to do. Like, if I want to go even wilder, you know what? We got the room. We can move that, like, all of that shit. We move that 2 tiles to the left, and we go down there, and the food is there. So basically, the cook only has to go there. We put the toilet there, and that's it. Like, the cook has its own, like, communal jail. Not happening. The chef is gonna be there. Fuck it. Like, I'm not moving all that, like, 2 tiles. But yeah, basically that's it. Now that I say it out loud, I wanna do it. Leo, with all the love from the bottom of my heart, I hate you. But no, not happening. And this one also is gonna be on Berry Sludge forever, but priority 1. Yo, Red, what's up? How's it going? How do you like the iceberg freezer? Yep. Coolant. Freezer line. All the jazz. Within the ice. And we're getting the bedrooms ready, so they're gonna have higher morale. We're gonna be able to give them a little kick in the butt. We're making tons and tons of space food. Okay, but how many Big Mac per football field is that? Like, I'm trying to change my units, but I use like stuff I can't understand. Would you help me out? Be a bro. Well, I'll give you a little tour while we wait for that. Depends of the tree. If it's the tree of liberty that was watered by the bloods of the tyrants and the patriots, fine. But if it's that fucking tree in the backyard that the city doesn't want me to cut down, fuck you. We good? So main planet is just a CO2 clusterfuck, but it's fine. We just live in space. We eat sushi, we're happy. We have 2 sushi chefs. One is cooking the rice, I guess. The other one is doing something. Oh, maybe no. He's not making a butt. Okay, where's Ren? Cook supply. Okay, no. He went to get shit to cook. He's allowed. And oak are the worst, like those nuts they shed that breaks everything when you do the lawnmower. It's like super hyper speed acorn nut straight into like poof your windows. And on this planet we've set up a bunch of just basic stuff. We're trying to analyze that, but shit. Incapacitated, we didn't have it today. Of course it had to happen. Here you go, have it for your bingos. Now where the fuck is that's going be? Saved it. And safe. And that's been, see where the yellow bar is? You see how far it is? That's 2 times. 2 times incapacitated. So what's gonna happen is very stupid, but hear me out. We're gonna do that. Oh, congrats, Leo. That's kind of a second. Because the joke is, I was not supposed to get like a second ONI stream today, and if I do the same game 2 times in the same day, I don't reset anything while I go for dinner or something. But it was not planned. It just happened. Well, technically that would have reset anyway because I stopped the stream at some point. Well, you know, I think that last one we had, with the raid from Willow, we had everything collected. Okay, look at that dumbass. Congrats. Yeah, no, okay. Third was not done? What? Okay. Oh, maybe I forgot to punch it back. Okay, you know what? Just for funsies, we'll give it does that moron get trapped? Question mark. Yes. No. I'll give you 2 minutes to vote. The name is not compliant with our content guideline. Okay, we're gonna do moron, because apparently that doesn't work. What plan worked? Oh, Leo, you needed third for your bingo. Good job. Good job. A funny one is my girlfriend, she started like just having it on her phone, or she sent me a message or something, but she likes the bingo, but if she doesn't have redeem like first, second, or third on her bingo list, she doesn't do it because she doesn't want to help someone get all of that. When she told me that, it cracked me up so bad. And there's stuff like that. Like one time I had, it's normal. Sometimes I remember to take a card. Like I took it tonight. I mean, my closest bingo needs at least 3, so I don't even consider. Okay, prediction locked. Let's go. Let's see. One, and do you have something for that? I don't think so. Well, I think it's official. Trapped. So, whoever voted for yes, congratulations. You just drained someone. Holy shit. Okay. How did I word that out again? Let me check. I don't. Oh fuck! I don't see it anymore because there's a max like 1 per stream. Is the one that I have to take the SS and make you your own dupe right now, right? That's the one. Okay, well, we're gonna go from step 1. Next print. How far is next print? Oh fuck no. Do I have no limit on that Wait. Then no. Wait a minute. Took me up, buttercup baby, why you like do. Okay, limits are... Okay, no, there's a limit of 2 per stream, but there's a 15 minutes cooldown. I'm safe. Well, depends. And yeah, it's 1 per user per stream and 2 max per stream. And the way it's worded exactly is I have to pop the SX on the next pod. Okay, so it's on the next print. Okay. And the fine prints are there. Read everything before you ask for it. Yeah, okay. Just wanted to be sure there was a limit on that. So we have how much time before the next print? 0.6. Okay, well, Leo, you're gonna get it today. Like, fine. We do that, then I run out. Run for my. Oh, that's cool. I like the horizontal look. I never thought about doing it. I like that. Yeah, it's the same with the toilet paper, like the waterfall like that. No, this one I like it, like the horizontal wood. Real cool. Okay, so the clam is for hammer. The pip is for a trash can. Ooh, I forgot one there. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's something I've never ever like tried or whatever. Okay, you go there like right now because you're in the door. You're fine. And oh yeah, the third one is it's dead. And there was another one. Oh, nice. Nice, like I don't have a stupid like something buried in the tile or whatever. Ah, thanks game. That's cool. Okay. No, yeah, the rotating, I like it. It's like with this one, the when I did the pool there, like I had so much fun like rotating. It's hard to see, but I got a bunch of holes in there. Like they're not in the standard way they should be, left and right. I got a couple ups and down also, but not sure. Yeah, here we go, ups and down. And no, I had fun with that. Like it's just stupid. Well, who's trapped again? Where the fuck? Oh. Oops. Yeah, we forgot to Hey, forget, the guy was trapped and singing, okay? Well, yeah, we kind of forgot. Oh shit, it's getting late. Okay. Back to the main plan. Okay, so we can finally remove the other beds. Oh, that's a nice step forward. Sure, Abe is gonna sleep there forever, but the joke is Abe was nyctophobic. That was his bed. That was his light. When he died, he went to sleep forever under his light, but his light is off. Oh, Leo, it's time. Okay, first question. Which planet do you want to be born on? You got the main planet, the teleporter planet, radioactato is the only three options. Sorry, I don't have a printing pod on the superconductive, so you cannot be born there. Well, I mean, if you want to wait for me to get to the superconductive, but that might not be soon. Because now the plan is to get iron from there and then go get the tungsten to fix the space station and make like over abuse. Honestly, crappy. Well, you got the main space sushi lounge, but the place to get born, man, you're in the middle of like what 50 kilo, no, 7.8 kilos of CO2, real far from anything that looks nice. Like the place to get born, that's the worst one. After that, how your life is gonna be, I mean, or this one, but this one in a way it's Tit's solo apartment that we're just finishing to set up. So if you want to get born in there, there's a spare bedroom. You could help around, do your training, show you can do something with your fingers and everything, and then go back to the main planet. Well, I mean, that one is kind of a good place to contribute, seriously. The problem is food is a bit tight, so we would have to take care about it. Oh, that's clearly the place you're gonna do the more stuff. Because there's all of that to bulldoze. Like, you can be Tit's best friend for couple cycle at least, and we could even send Igby back home, depending on how shitty or friendly you are on your gen. So, first things, who? No bionics. Shit, I'm blind. I always think about Ashcan. Why else? Okay, am I that stupid? Oh, there. Okay, you're safe. Now. What do you want? Overjoy and stress are not changing. Okay, traits. No, that one is funny because I always call it unappreciated artist, but it's unpracticed artist. But no, it's unappreciated artist. And I'm missing frostproof. Okay, so we got -1. So now you can decide. You got 5 points to spend. Yeah, like -1. The game, the worst I've seen is plus or -7. All to science. Okay, so you want to be a big nerd? I mean, I could use that. 6. That's the max I can do. We good? Yeah, but the thing about that's something super interesting that I've discussed a long time with No Human, the speedrunner that started the last hot potato. His pilot, he wanted operator on him, because if you like the thing and you do that thing, you XP up faster. So putting the pilot in the wheel was faster to get him up than get your pilot to be a researcher and make all the science in the world, even with the science boost. I think like something like that he explained to me, but sure, then we drop like quick learner and everything on that and make it like crazy stupid for the event. But there was something very interesting about that. The way that their interest works helps them XP up faster when they do something related to that. That's what I got out of it. So, welcome in, Leo. You're gonna sleep. What bed do you like? What bed would you like? I mean, 25k points. You're gonna do the full treatment. What bed do you want? Pip, here you go. That's for Leo. And now we're just gonna let you come into this world and do the fun stuff. You're another ballooner, right? Okay. Just say the words. I got a good chunk of them, so it's gonna be faster for you to ask, and then I say worst case, no. My favorite is always the Lucky Jammies. Alright, deal. That's my second favorite, because it has the butt flap. Atmosuit. Oh, sorry. Okay, we'll do that after. Atmosuit, the green one you want. No. Okay, no. Green one was for the onesie. The Dartle one. This one? Or you want to be the Murdu? The Dartle Atmosuit. Okay. Dartle. 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 Ducky. We agree on that one, right? And those that one. All right. The only thing left, jet suit. So you got white, black, green, red, Viking, or gray. Suits, I don't have many options. You got like the one you can get, the Regal, or the white one. I really like the white one. But I like this one too. I just don't have it. But this one's one of my favorite. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Gloves, well, it's black, gray, orange, or neutronium. Boots, well, it's black or neutronium. So tipsy scale or black or black. Like that's so stupid. Black or black? What do you prefer? Black or black? But which black? I got two choices. Come on. Well, this one says black. Okay. Black. All right. Welcome in. So, priorities. Skill. What you gonna do? Well, for now, you're gonna get your training hat and prove yourself useful. You're gonna be doing storing, supplying, and tidying. I know that was not a question for you. Now you're in. You're my bitch. I do what I want with you. I just have to keep you alive. Okay, that's growing branches. That too, and that almost. So we can at least do this. So we're gonna go for a count of sand green if below 4. No, wait a minute. You need... No, it's space. Space is my limit on that, not the amount of trees. So we have 52, 12, 4. Yeah, okay. That's what we do. So here we're gonna stick to 4. Pip. We can start enabling that. Or Tit is gonna be wrenching the fuck it. Did I give Titter point? Yes. Okay. Yep, that's your new life. So you're gonna be helping those guys set up Tit's special place. But what we can do when you go back home, we could actually use you as a crash test dummy to crash test the the tree planet. My issue on that one is not to get to O2, it's to get to food. Because you're gonna land the marsh biome, we're gonna give you like the digging skills and everything. But for food, if we don't get a good spawn on a couple mushrooms ready to harvest, that could be tight. Anyway, otherwise it could be tit and you're there just to replace tit, because that's pretty much a nerd job we're gonna get on that one. Okay, that's almost set already. Perfect. But that doesn't help that. We need this. Okay, but anyway, we'll be back on that in... No, I said this week I check them as soon as I see them, and... Shablam! Something I have. At least... This isn't... Does it count? Come on. Let's go. I like that. It's far from what I expected at first. But I like the result. Now, basically tomorrow we're gonna work on saving those guys. Setting up the banquet hall, whatever is gonna be there and there, cause everything up here now doesn't matter. We're just gonna move everything down there, like that stupid pod. Granted, maybe I'll just get the mod to delete it and remake it. Actually, that would be a nice place. Like just left of the banquet hall right here to have the printing pod. That would be nice. Because like already the first one, like this fucker, I want to melt it. I'm not gonna melt the ones I built, like, no. I know better, I know it exists, I can just take the mod and do the thing to make the thing, to do the thing, so yeah. There's also those guys. I'm not sure if I need to move them up actually, because we have that flowing quite steady. And the ratio is not that bad. Hey! Yay! Oh, not yay. Uh-oh. Oops. What? Because we're... Oh, wow. We're out of diamonds again. Jeez. Like, look at that. We're supposed to be smooshy, smashy, smishy. No. Like, there's a place we're doing it. No fucking way. I got 2 crushers, right? Where's the other one? Oh. Well, that's gonna be future me problem. To do what? Fuck it. I'm done. Sorry, Red, but you can come back tomorrow afternoon to claim another dupe and be a pain in the ass, but Leo beated you to it. Anyway, I'll be back in about 12 hours with next part of that, where we're gonna try to fix the no water coming up here, where we're gonna do the basement of the base, if I can call it like that, where we're gonna have the grub fruit, banquet hall, something, whatever. A little bit of... Nope, just a little bit. Maybe this way. We do a bit of wreck stuff, but not too much because those guys are kind of power starved. But at the same time, we sent the gum palm seeds. So we can make that, take the spigots, have a crap ton of cold ethanol that we can use to cool down the place we're gonna use it and whatnot. So we'll see about that. There's a couple of nice options coming up. Just the one thing that is not gonna change, dupes are gonna get their food on that tile. Now the kitchen is pretty much set. I'm super happy about that. Like that, I never thought about doing that, but that's kind of nice for walking speed, distance and everything. Just I'm gonna do my usual I do with bedrooms. You have airflows all around so you don't smell like the breath of your neighbor and stuff like that. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. One day we'll get like a real decorator with paintings or whatnot, but just this, that's cool. We can live with that. Who's starving? That, fine. It's not Leo. Leo, I have to try to keep him alive. It's part of the deal. And on this planet, well, we're just setting stuff up slowly and steady. This is kind of ready. I'm a bit weirded out. I didn't think it would go that fast, but I'll take it. The only thing now we'll have to be setting this up for the cooling, then shipping and receiving, but it can go real quick. Because basically shipping is just finding a way to bring a rail from those guys to there. And I mean... let's say it's as simple as this. The only thing with that is to keep the pathway cold enough so you don't melt the phosphorus back on the way up, but we're decent enough. Now let's close back that door and put that back on everything and anything. And one. So if you're bored, you'll clean. That's it. We're getting back the cleaning mission. We're gonna have all of that. We have the path in, everything. So this too is gonna happen. Thank you very much for hanging around with the whatever can happen, the ONI at night edition. Look at your bingos carefully, just in case you had one. It doesn't take much to climb back up fast. Its first bingo of the night is like 200 points, something like that. So by the time we're done, there's still plenty of time. And we will go see what's going on. Well, guy, okay. I'll give you 2 titles. If nobody votes, I'll just flip a coin. We got ONI Taming the Fisher or ONI Berry Sludge and Space Travel. Any preference? both are fellow hot potato enjoyers that were there on the last event that I'm quite sure are going to be there on the next one in November. So they started about the same time ago. Honestly, I don't know. So unless there's a special request, I'll just flip a coin. Fisher or Sludge and Space? Alright, we ain't animals. We got the tools. New pool. Question. Fisher or Sludge and Space? Fisher. So I'll put it up for 3 minutes so I can go take a pee real quick, and then we do the kiss and cry. You can also say bye bye YouTube because the recording is gonna stop now. There's not gonna be, oh, anyway, there's never anything that makes sense that I say, but it's gonna be even worse after that. Bye bye YouTube.